Why, hello. Hello, my dear friends, and welcome back to Road to Vostok. Welcome back to hoarding gear. Welcome back to the struggle. We're doing really good at present, which is fantastic news for all parties involved. Now, we need to check our events. Today is BTR Day, which is not good, and it is 10 a.m. We're going to go ahead and get moving. Cat is at 82. Cat should be okay while we go and run. I'm going to go run. We're going to go find more cat food and all sorts of stuff to keep the baby alive. This Ironman playthrough is working out in our favor tremendously well, and I'm having a lot of fun. So it's nice to be here again and again and again. I am really thoroughly enjoying Vostok right now. This week, this marathon of Vostok has been so good, and it's definitely just the beginning. We're gonna have a long history with this game, and the coolest thing about this is that the dev being like I'm really familiar with American military, procedures and our uniforms, our history, yada yada yada, how our military works, right? I'm not totally familiar with every other country's military, of course. It just doesn't make sense for me to be. And I've only ever been a part of the United States military. So as a result, I do not know of other countries' inner workings so well. I do on a surface level because I did a pretty good amount of multinational training evolutions in Germany several years ago. Germany and elsewhere, but when I'm playing Vostok and I'm getting this crash course in Finnish military gear, and it's having me go out and look and dig and surf around on the internet to find, the MO5 camouflage, for example. I'm learning about Savata, the brand, and I'm learning about its rich history as a defense contractor. Well, I guess you wouldn't call them a defense contractor, but their history with creating military gear and products, as well as their outdoor line, etc., etc. And yeah, it's just really nice. This blend, this nice fresh. Sorry, I was listening for footsteps. This fresh introduction to something I'm both familiar with and totally unfamiliar with is it's phenomenal. It really is, and it has rejuvenated me in a way that I cannot express. And I know this may sound dramatic to some of you, but it's really I've really been getting burnt out with video games recently, and like having a hard time, not burnt out with video games in general. I don't think that'll ever happen, but I was definitely having some struggles with oh, look at this, holy Christ. Definitely having some struggles with finding games to play consistently. Like, I got really into Green Hell for about 2 weeks and played the life out of it, and then hit a point where it's like, well, I can't do anything. DayZ's been helping tremendously. I have 100% recaught the DayZ bug, and I hope that it lasts. But outside of that, Vostok is really the only game I'm like itching to get back into constantly, and I think that speaks volumes for the game itself, at least for me as a player. So there's that. We have a shooter here in the village. That is an airdrop. Ah, Christ, I did get hit. That's my fault for sprinting off like that. But, sorry, I didn't want to lose that airdrop. What good are the supplies if we are dead? Not very good, but... if we don't endeavor to get there first and to beat these bastards back, there is a chance that we will just not get the goodies trapped within. Okay, that's a kill. That's a kill. I'm going to take up a defensive position here behind hard cover where I can monitor all the directions in which these bad guys can come. Nice. Still got 10. Now, I'm not a betting man, but I'd wager right now that that's not all of the bad guys out here. Okay. Nice. That's pretty impressive. Okay, let's get this situated as best we can. This is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal find. Unbelievable. I'm gonna drop this magazine, throw a fresh one in, and that's going to allow us to get rid of this ammo that we've got in our inventory. We can make some more space here. Toilet paper, batteries, all this good stuff. Nice. And that is all we need. Now we're going to slowly disappear as we go hit the generalist, sell off this stuff, and then we'll loop back and get the rest of that map and whatnot, and try to sell that as well. Perhaps we can get some storage. We're really running low on storage. I'm also going to... ooh, nice. Look at this. How lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Actually, we'll throw this in here and sell that as is. I'm going to close this door so we don't catch a stray from outside. You can't really say catch a stray if you are a... can't say catch a stray if someone's deliberately shooting at you, but I do find it funny, nevertheless. These office cabinets are pretty decent storage. We get all the bandages and whatnot we can. Very good. Very good indeed. And the goose juice. Nice. Sounds like a fair trade to me. Now, how about this guy? Okay, is that too much? Now, what could we possibly trade? Ammo, batteries. Batteries are always a winner. Field ration. It's definitely a winner. How long do we have? Not a long time to make up our mind here. How about toilet paper? Toilet paper, I imagine toilet paper would sell for a lot more. How about energy powder sells for a lot? You know, honestly, we can get rid of some food. Maybe. Just a little bit. Still got time. We don't have to rush in making our decision. Okay, so we'll get rid of this magazine and keep this and get a fridge as a result of our actions. Yeah, that works for me. I think that's more than a fair trade. Absolutely more than a fair trade. Very good. I'm thankful that we were able to, without many problems. We did get shot attempting to locate it, but it was definitely not a lethal shot, and that's all that matters. one set of painkillers will get us back where we need to go. Yeah, we're rocking. We're doing really good. Doing really, really good here in the world of Vostok. All right, let's. I want to check his quests momentarily. Do we have to turn in? No, we do not have to turn in a tool. Yeah, we do. We do have to turn in a toolbox. Okay, and that gives us a pretty significant amount of gear. Okay, so we'll keep that in mind as we're moving through Vostok. I'm gonna hold on to that toolbox for now. We'll come back for this stuff. I want to go get that toolbox and whatnot before the scavengers pick it clean. And we'll look around here for some additional gear. Got extremely quiet all of a sudden. Okay. I imagine that I'm gonna go ahead and eat one of these field rations, because they are the creme de la creme. See, that puts us up significantly. We're gonna move over here. All right, very good, very good. Back we go. Back in we go, I should say. Try to get rid of these potatoes too. What do we use it? Can we make soup with the potatoes? What is it exactly that they're used for? Tomato soup? Fish soup? Ah, okay. Very good. So raw potato and soup make uka. Delicious. And you still have yet to, you've really yet to get anything that's jumping out at me. Unfortunately. I guess we could, I mean, we do want to spend the money, right? I'm just not going to use it. I'm looking at the shelf and I think that's a great investment, but I'm not going to use it. The Kalash, on the other hand, we could use another AK always, but not really. I'm half tempted to take our wares. I'm going to take our wares home instead. I don't know what to do with it. Can I get some juice off of you or something? Yeah, there we go. Alright. 2 jackets for 1 juice box. That's the type of economy we're living in. Let's go dump our kit, and then we'll run back out immediately and try to knock out that quest that gives us access to the table. The office table is fantastic for storing weapons. Now we've just been lining up against the wall, which is no problem, and I see nothing wrong with that. But if we want to get immersed, we're gonna have to have some type of workspace where we're performing weapons maintenance, you know, eating, taking care of our cat. Like we need a dedicated space. You know, our battle station, if you will. We all have one on our computers. If you have a computer, you know, your battle station where you're playing games and whatnot. That was an instant kill. Good shooting. You know, these bastards are all over the hills. Let's get inside. Alright. Back home. Lucky ducklings we are, lucky ducklings. Hello, how is Cat? Cat is okay. Alright. So how about you have some tuna? You going to come out? Yeah, there you go. Cat is eating, do not disturb. No problem. No problem. Our new baby cat is the exact opposite, as a matter of fact. They want, or need, I should say, need to be fed by hand. Now, that's not to say that they can't eat independently, but, well, right now they're definitely getting fed by hand. You see, look at this. We do a little lore building ourselves, little world building for our character. Been doing some light reading, haven't we? Hello, cat. I love you. I do. Now, if we ever get to a spot, which I don't think is possible, but if we ever get to a spot where we can't take care of our cat, we will sell them instead of letting them die in our hands, because that might push me over the edge, honestly. I can't say for certain, but I just have this feeling that might push me over the edge. Guess we'll put some medkits in there. We're running out of space. We did get a new cabinet, didn't we? And a fridge. Yes, we did. These two can be brothers here. Yes. Maybe. Hopefully. Ah, yeah, that works really well. Hey! Oh my god. It's so close to home right now. It's comical. Like the timing of Vostok and my real life endeavors. It's hilarious. I would have never thought that it would have worked like that, but life is mysterious. Life works in mysterious ways. A lot of funny, goofy, silly things happen that we just can't explain. And it's funny. Recently I've been noticing myself looking. So I'm not a religious cat. Definitely spiritual. I've talked about this before on the channel. It's just never really been my cup of tea. Never really jived with anything. Even though I wanted to, I struggled. I couldn't. It just didn't fit well. But the older I get, and the more I'm looking around in my day-to-day life, I don't know. I feel so deeply connected to everything, and I don't know. It just seems, I don't know. Something feels divine in the world, and I don't know what that is. It's an interesting feeling for sure. All right. I guess we can take this with us. This is a good-looking RK series. We can go ahead and hop on over to the doctor. You need to stay well. We'll go ahead and run to the school. Yeah, good baby. Go ahead and run to the school after I swap my mag. I'm going to top this off, just so I'm not thinking about it. We don't have a ton of 223, but that's going to be okay. We have a gregarious amount of first aid. We actually need to drink something before we step off. I'm going to have a soda, I think, or maybe a juice. I'll have a juice and a can of peaches, and we'll get moving. All right, rock on. All right, I love you, cat. You be very, very careful. And I'll be very careful. I promise to return to you. I promise. All right, I'm out. Let's go hit the road. We'll also be on the lookout for lumber, nails, all those handyman pieces of equipment that we have been neglecting thus far because we didn't have the space to carry it. Now is the time for us to be keeping our eyes peeled, looking out. Ooh, very good. Very good. Very good. For a second, I thought I saw a can on the ground. I am just hallucinating, as per usual. That is our, we are pretty predestined to have at least one false positive in our vision during the course of a recording. It's becoming comical at this point. Hey, let's talk about how this ACOG performed in that last engagement. Pretty solid. Again, with the 5.56 platform, you have total control. Not total, but, you know, as close to total control over your rifle as you can imagine. Very manageable recoil. Very controlled. And we put a hell of a lot of targets downrange very quickly and very accurately. We were shooting like 4, 5, 6 round bursts. I shouldn't say burst, but okay. I don't like when they do that. Getting buzzed by the fighter jets makes me really anxious. I'm just gonna look through here real quick, see if there's not anything we can see. I really shouldn't be doing this. We should be moving. We'll hit this house and we'll leave. It doesn't seem like there's too much. That light is on. That gives me the creeps for sure. Alright, we are gonna get out of here. That's a bad sign. I don't know if there's any harm in blowing out the candles or anything like that. Nothing's ever come from it. Normally I just leave them lit, but now I'm thinking, yeah, I know. Oh, shooter, low. I know. The dev said that they wanted a really grounded experience, no fluff, no anomalies, nothing, just survival. You know, gunfights, post-apocalyptic survival, which is, you know, it's working really well. But that's not to say that there's not, that they wouldn't put some elements of folklore in their game, right? Do you think that is possible, or am I making it up? You decide. I'm gonna take that bucket because we need it. I'm gonna run over here and check this out real quick, and then we're going to boogie on over to the doctor. Okay. He still really has nothing. How much? That goes for 168. We can get a juice for that, right? I mean, juice and a tuna. Oh, Christ. How about a... Yeah, perfect. Alright, so tuna for our baby. Back home. That's going for 15. We'll try to get something... some type of storage container with the doctor, if possible. This is surprisingly... The Generalist normally has a ton of goods for sale for our home. He normally has like an excess almost of both office cabinets and fridges. The freezer is definitely more rare, but you know, this time around I feel like we're kind of getting stumped. Maybe we just are doing a lot better than we're used to. But nevertheless, I'm gonna take the high ground here. Look at that view. We can't climb in the treehouse. Sounded like a bee's nest. Alright, off we go. Now, we're still looking out for the big bad Punisher. We are definitely worried about running into him, but we'll fight him from a distance. We do have the option to do that, and we're gonna continue on with our guerrilla Reese tactics out here. Actually, I want to move this down. Very good. All right. Gonna push. Push, stop, check. Push, stop, check. Let's just see what we can see. Our eyes are our most important tool. Our eyes and our ears. See, I always feel like, you know, the argument between your eyes and your ears as your most important resource. Oh, smell too. You can't forget smell. Smell is the unsung hero of sills. But when you think about eyes versus ears, you can generally, at least in my case, where I've got pretty significant hearing damage, but I can. That's a shooter. I think that may have hit him. Christ alive. Most likely a shooter beneath us. Definitely a shooter far here. I can hear the pitter-patter of footsteps down below. Okay. We really don't need to be testing that boundary. But anyways, you can trust, generally speaking, you can trust your eyes more than your ears. Okay, shooter left. Question mark? We're extremely overexposed here. Okay, that's a dead guy. I can definitely hear... Oh, Christ. Alright, we're going to regain our arm stamina very quickly. Check our mag. Got plenty of ammo. Actually... We're about to push. Push. Check hard left here. Okay. So shooter close. Like right to the left of the structure close. Okay, and that's too close for us. Dropped him. Okay. We seem good to pursue or to move on the school itself. Let's just double check. Make sure. I'd hate to, you know, move my head past a window and get shot in the back of it. God, that was a really good shot. It was a really good moving shot from the canted position. I'm going to check and see what this guy has to offer. AK and some buckshot. Let's go see what kind of trades we can get. That is a friendly. Not everyone is a hostile. Okay. Hear the full auto come on. We're taking no chances. We're definitely taking no chances here in Vostok anymore. Not after the, not after some of the pits that we have encountered. Both peaks, pits, well actually, all three, pits, peaks, and plumbi. Your plumbuses. So you have the best part, the worst part, and the weird part. Alright, food. Oh, this can come with me. Alright, check. It's a tight left. Alright, clear. I haven't heard another bad guy thus far. And I do want to believe that there isn't another guy, but that's we've already determined we can't do that. We can't think like that. You know, save the statistics and the probability for game theory. You know. Yeah, I'm definitely hearing another bad guy here somewhere. Check this out real slow. All right. We're only checking the first classroom in each of these so far. Later on, we can go back through once we're a little bit more comfortable. What's Okay, I've got it on full. There we go. All right. I realize it's actually a really good shooting position from up here. I could have sworn like I saw movement right around here. Maybe you can trust. Maybe I just can't trust my senses. Maybe you guys can. Okay, Jesus. Let's get in here and get these trades knocked out. How's Cat doing? Cat's doing fine. Cat is doing fine. Alright, in we go. Check the bandit corpse and peek outside again. Just make sure. Alright, we're all good. All good, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man. Okay. Trolleys. Trolleys are... Well, actually, let's do our tests first. Right?
Kylläpäs kävi tuuri.
Very good. Still haven't found any antiseptic in the world. Still haven't found a board game. We could go get oil samples, but I'm worried about the cat. Whom is still unnamed as of right now.
Ei tätä toimenpidettä kyllä selvinpäin tehdä.
I guess we could take this little trolley home if we wanted to. What do you think? I mean, it's like a perfect trade. Essentially a perfect trade. Yeah, I'm not mad at it. All right. Well, actually, hell, we can get all these goodies, can't we? If we do this.
Ja kipu lähtee, se on
Nice.
varma.
Very good.
KP, kelpaa palvelukseen.
All right. Very good. Very good indeed. We're going to hydrate. Eat our pears, eat our juice. And come up with a game plan here. See where the hell we're going to go, what the hell we're going to do. Get rid of these tissues first. Yeah, and then we'll hold on to some, I suppose. It's not the worst thing that we could do. I'm going to try to organize this just a little bit. Now... Okie dokie. Now that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good indeed. Alright. Now when do you restock? Seems as if you already have.
On kyllä vaikea vaiva. Mikähän rohto tuo auttaisi?
There's a shooter somewhere out in the world. Good to know. Good to know indeed. Alright. I'm going to trade these meatballs and this shotgun ammo
Kyllä
for a
näillä
bandage.
alkuun päästään. Näkemiin.
Alright. Let's hit the road. Cat is at 75. Cat is fine. If we wanted to go to Outpost real quick and see if we can't kill Punisher, I think that would be a perfectly acceptable course of action. There's a pillow here too. I hear those footsteps. They are below us. Alright. Time to get serious. Okay. It's below us again. Okay. That is a dead bandit. That is a dead bandit indeed. We can sleep on the road if we have to, if we must. Not even gonna worry about crossing that threshold. Alright. Get the hell out of here. Let's make like a banana and split. Very good. Moving right along. We'll actually check this corpse. I don't know what parameters we must fulfill to get Punisher to come out. We must have gotten really lucky that one time, because he has still yet to appear. Outside of hearing his hard boss earlier, oh my god, where were we? In the village. We were definitely taking a defensive posture too. How's Cat? 72. Cat's fine. Cat doesn't seem to be affected by the transitions, which is really nice, honestly. I'm gonna run over here. Lord have mercy, I can't see a gosh darn thing. I'm tempted to sleep since we got the tempted to sleep in the tent over here since we got the pillow. Let's go ahead and do that. See if we can't get squared away here. Yeah, that's very good. Can put some stuff here too if we wish. For mental health. Put some med kits in here. I don't think that's an awful idea. We have a ton back at home. Could put some bandages just in case we get separated. A splint. More mental health stuff. I don't think it... I see nothing wrong with having our kit spread out across numerous locations as long as we can get to it. You know? That is the big... Cat's at 71. We can always just sprint back. I know the route home pretty well. Let's, fingers crossed we're all cozy here. I want to double check once we wake up. I want to look. We slept for 9 hours. It's almost 5 a.m. Yeah, this is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Alright. Check our ammo. Before we head out, we're gonna... Yeah, Cat's at 70. We're fine. Fine indeed. The amount of complaints I think the dev would get if they had a had a really brutal system for the cat where you had to be constantly attentive to its needs, like more so than we are. I think the backlash wouldn't be worth the mechanics, you know. There we go. I was trying to make that work. Playing Tetris all the time. Playing Tetris all the time. What do I need to see? We're all good. Everything's good. Oh, that's cool. Look at this. We can find a car barrel out in the world. I did not know that. I did not know that at all. Very good. Very good. What's a P3? Ah, cool. We haven't found nearly all of the weapon systems that are present out in the game world. All right. It's a beautiful Finnish morning. Why are we walking around like that? Oh, okay, I was crouched. It's like, what the hell is going on here? That just won't do. Alright, we're gonna have some pineapples. Get moving. Start our day right, of course. Always gotta start your day with some food. Protein, preferably. Some type of protein. If you can get protein down early on, you're gonna be full. You're gonna be ready to face the day with a big smile on your face. Good stuff. Ah, interesting. It's the first time in forever, essentially, that we found something within one of these military crates that wasn't air or dust. I wonder if I don't think so. I notice I have this bad habit of answering my questions like to myself before I say my full thought. I'm gonna starting now try to consciously work on doing better about that. But I wonder if we're thinking too hard about this Punisher situation, and maybe he's not showing up as a result. Like the opposite of manifest, you know? Or like de-manifesting. I don't see any movement in the fields. Cat's at 66. I like how that's going to be our new metric for when we need to go home. It's not going to be full on loot. It's going to be cat is hungry. Which is, honestly, that is, for my cat owners out there, you know the struggle. It's not really a struggle so much as your life revolves around your cat. It's just how it is. Like once you make that commitment to take a little cat into your life, it's game over, man. Say goodbye to whatever else you planned on doing. Where the hell is this bastard? Yeah, you do not own your cat. Your cat owns you. And this is no longer your house. You just pay the bills. And at least my cat says the sooner, I promise you, I'm not just 10 cats in a trench coat, but you know, the sooner you accept that as fact, the happier you and your cat will be together. Trust in me. I promise you. I promise you I would not lead you astray. So, for my Tarkov people out there, the goons transition between, what is it, shoreline, lighthouse, customs, and woods is the other one. Yes, so they have 4 maps that they can transition between on a really esoteric basis. What is it, like 3 to 5 hours, question mark. And they can never be present on 2 maps at the same time, but they do move between the maps pretty fluidly. So when you look at that, right, is that how Punisher works? And it's just kind of RNG on when we run into him, or is there like a certain set of parameters that need to be met? Do we have to have done things? Things that, I'm not privy to, knowledge-wise. It is unknown to me. I don't think he's coming. That's kind of what I was waiting on. I was definitely using the field artillery as an excuse to loot. But I don't think he's coming. Ooh, look, it is bright and early. A beautiful finish morning. Energy is kind of dog water right now. We could really benefit from some food. That's what I get for selling off our meatballs, but strong winds, very gusty today. It's always gusty, isn't it? It's either raining or it's gusty and sunny. There's always something going on. It's never a dull day on the road to Vostok. I'm so sorry. I'm half tempted to take us. Cat's at 61. I'm half tempted to go down to, we can't go to Minefield right now. I'm ill prepared for that. Not only with, ammo to go to Vostok, but to keep our cat alive. So what I'm kind of wanting to do is scoot around, go back home, go down through highway first, and silhouetting the piss out of myself, but I needed to see. You're gonna expire, and that is for me. Alright, now moving dead center through this place is not the wisest course of action, but in the interest of time, I'm going to do a quick sweep of the surrounding hills, and then that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to kind of favor the right-hand side here, so we can dip into cover if necessary, but otherwise I'm going to just take off right here. This is the equivalent of shooting fish in a barrel. Except for me, it's more like shooting goons in a basin. Sometimes there's a shooter or two over here. It seems like we may have gotten lucky today. We're still doing fine on ammo as long as we're mindful. You see our stats are getting down into the yellow. This is our exit, though. Alright. If we stop at the Kala Market, we can get a bunch of goodies. Bunch of goodies to keep us moving. The other thing too is hopefully, fingers crossed, we run into the Punisher. I don't know what else to do. Like I said, I'm kind of uncomfortable with moving through these maps without kind of locking in on his position. I'd like to kill him. I really would. I would like to to go ahead and knock out Hitman and get on with our lives here. I could have swore to God I heard vehicle tires. I'm really paranoid, man. It's getting worse. The longer we don't see him after hearing him that one time, the worse it's getting. And I every little sound that's not like not a 100% identifiable sound is getting chalked up to vehicle tires, and I hate that for me. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna save our stuff in case we... Oh, that is a drop. I am gonna save our food that we have on us, our juice and our food, in the event that we have to eat. Like if we drop below 25 or get close to 25, I'll go ahead and eat it. But salvation lies dead ahead at the Cala Market. The beautiful 2-story supermarket. Now, there's not much in the way of fresh produce anymore. Fresh produce doesn't really exist in the world as of late. But you needn't be upset. There's plenty of canned goods. The lowest prices on canned goods that you can get, that one might find anywhere. It's the 5-finger discount, baby. Whoo, whoo, look at you. Look at you. Now that also makes me very happy. That's the first time we found something that cool ever in one of those. That's a shooter. Nope, we laid him out. Look at him. Man, he did the goofy dance. His head shot back. Oh my God. Did the, you know how babies, I don't know if you guys have any experience with babies. I don't have children of my own, but I've spent a pretty good amount of time around babies. They have these rubbery necks, you know? And, I just think it's so funny. That's, this dude, I hit him in the face and he dropped back, but his neck snapped back as soon as he got situated on the ground. It's really messed up. But if you don't laugh, you cry. If you don't laugh, you cry. And this is a game after all. I could really give a fuck less about the morality of shooting a bandit. Even though it does, I do like that the game activates my brain and makes me think, what is this? Wow. Now, what did I do to deserve all of this, all these goodies? I must have really pleased the gods of Vostok recently in some way, shape, or form. How the hell are we going to get this in here? Are we going to? Let me get rid of that. Oh, well, that doesn't work. No, we're not, actually. No, we're not. The AK is in much better shape. Notice I did not transfer over the magazine. I guess I could have done that. I'm gonna move upstairs first, and move upstairs and clean this out. Okay, I'm gonna clean the house real quick. Alright, then I'm gonna tuck myself in the corner and we're gonna have some of that chow that we got off that. There's definitely someone else here. That's bad for them. Very bad for them indeed. Hydration is low as hell. Not good. Cat's just now crossing the threshold, or just about to cross the threshold at 50. I'm gonna eat this up. Eat it up. Very good. Very good. What did I want to do? What did I want to do? There's a shooter below us. They just opened a door somewhere. I am gonna go over here and close this door so we have that element of surprise. There he is. Dropped him. Good shooting. Good shooting indeed. Look at all these. Oh, wow. Check it out. Look at all these AK mags. Fantastic. I am going to stop here and pack a mag, like I said. I think I said that. If I didn't say it, I said it in my head. And I know that doesn't help you folks at home. Alright, let's check this out. Go ahead and put a fresh magazine in. Top this guy off. Thank God for that bandit carrying all those rounds. He had the same idea. He was looking for an M4 or another most likely Western series, Western pattern rifle. Something in the AR family. The Armalite family, Eugene Stoner's beautiful brainchild that has been done, redone, and done again. And it's still the best. Well, I think best is a is a very, very subjective term, but it's definitely one of the best combat rifles of all time, and it's also it's, you know, with its very okay, the platform itself rocks. How about that? Instead of, ooh, thank you. Yeah, the platform itself is all right. How about that? Look at that. Brand new Glock. Brand new Glock for no money. What was that? Is that supposed to be a bandit? Sure as hell was. Jeez Louise, man. But like I've talked about before, the you know, the AR platform's gone through several tweaks. There have been several iterations since the M16A1 came out, and I don't know what came before that, really. Well, I mean, I know what the, like, U.S. Army's rifle system was, but prior to the M16, I don't know what the like prototypes were, what they were called, etc. Not off the top of my head. That's definitely an Ian question. I do know some of the precursors to the M4 better than I know. Like what led to the invention of the like the Armalite 18 and whatnot, the AR-18 and then the M16. I'd like to know. I want to know it. Not everything, of course. No one can know everything. I wouldn't want to, anyways. But I would like to have better knowledge of all things militaria. It is I have pretty good knowledge. I feel like I definitely have above average knowledge, but I would like more, of course. Constantly learning, constantly consuming knowledge like a sponge. Like SpongeBob, except in human form. Ah, very good. Very good. I will take the EOTech. I will take the EOTech and put it to good work. You needn't worry. You need not worry. Finding an EOTech in these boxes is kind of strange, but I'm not complaining. Finding all these good military items in the supermarket parking lot and the supermarket itself puts a big smile on my face. A big happy stove smile. Oh, hell, that website I was telling you guys about recently that deals in MO5. So the story behind MO5 Woodland is that originally it, up until 2016, so it entered service in 2007, and then up until 2016 it was copyrighted, right? It was under strict copyright or trademark something or other protection. So it could not be reproduced except for the contractors that were linked up with the Finnish military. And then in circa 2016, that is when they opened up to the public, or opened up to to other distributors or manufacturers and allowed them to start utilizing the pattern, which is where this one company, now I don't know what their story is, and I'm not going to try to fluff it or anything, because I really don't know. But there's a company that I was trying to talk about in one of the last bits called Varu Streleka? Question mark? I think that's it. I could be wrong. Now, there's normally we have the bucket. We'll drop these weapon systems if we find lumber here, because that would be a giant win. A giant win indeed. There it is. Holy Christ. Varu Streleka is the name of the company. Keep that in your back pocket if you're ever interested in checking their stuff out. They have so much cool Finnish military stuff. Definitely worth the look. If you have any interest whatsoever. We'll unload this. Cat's at 42. We're coming home to you, buddy. Don't worry. Our poor baby, all alone, home alone, scared to death. And we're out here carrying lumber around. We can't go that way. We are going to double time it, though. I'm not... this cat dies on me, I'm going to freak out. I'm going to throw up in my hands. Shoot her. Good shooting. Good shooting. Really got to be... really just got to be looking out. Man, I'm so guilty of like getting distracted, especially when I'm behind the glass in a video game. Like in real life, when you're shooting, you're extremely focused on what you're doing. But in a video game where I'm immersed, which is as close as I can hope to get to actually being like on location. Oh Christ, hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, you go. Hold on. No. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. I'll drink my juice. We'll get more juice later. Hold on, and then give me... And there we go. Out. Alright. Nice. Very good. Yeah, man. The best you can hope when playing a video game is to have really good sound, clarity of sound, and to immerse yourself. Like people that play sims, like driving sims and trucker sims and whatnot, that have the rigs, that is honestly as close as you can get. I've seen videos, and I can never tell if they're real or not, about people like creating Tank rigs that actually are responsive. That's our transition flag. Shit. Now we still got time. But, yeah, that stuff is absolutely incredible. Everyone's seen the dude playing PUBG on the treadmill. Playing PUBG Mobile, no doubt. On the treadmill with the VR headset and everything. That's really cool. But if you're not like those individuals, and you are trying to still get the most bang for your buck with your game, the best you can hope for is total immersion and sound design, and maybe throw on some battle rattle, dude. Play in kit. Who gives a flying fuck? If that makes you happy and you enjoy doing that, then do it. I'm about to start doing it. I think we're gonna. I don't know if I killed him. I think I killed him, but I don't know. Yeah, dude, throw on your freaking chest rig and play some Vostok. Have fun. Enjoy life. Experience life. Do what makes you happy. Do what makes you happy, and seriously, fuck what anybody else says about that. Oh yeah, we laced him up. All right, let's get gone. We got to go get Cat. And you also do not have to listen to anything I say. I am just the humble observer monk. My life is an agrarian life. I like to toil in nature, toil in the fields. That's all I can offer you is my. All I can offer you is my words. It's really all you have in the world, isn't it? When you think about it, and all you've really got is your word. Your words in general, and your actions. That got really biblical there at the end. I'm so sorry. All right, what do we want to do? Take this. Give us things. What should we take? We can't access these cupboards the way that I'd like to. Cat's at 36. We're going to get to him in time. Indeed. Ah, very good. What do we think about that deal? We make that deal? I'd make that deal. I think. Oh my god. I've got us messed up again. That's okay. That is okay. We just gotta be patient and be smarter than the game. What did we add? Nails, we need that.
Koskahan sitä ehtis lomailla?
I have no idea what to, Yeah, that works.
Nice.
Okay, perfect. Alright, let's get home to Cat. Alright, 2 shooters. About 150, 200 meters out. No, about 100 meters out. Yeah. 100 meters out. One armed with a rifle, one armed with a pistol. I like our odds. I do. I like our odds. Scanning up there, I don't see anything. I know, dude. You gotta push. Give me that extra percent of your breath. We'll stop here in hard cover. That's a dead guy. Yeah, you know, it's funny how much more I'm getting out of Vostok, enjoyability wise, and you know how much everything I was talking about in the earlier parts, where I'm talking about slowing down, playing it slow, yada yada yada. All of that is coming to life now that we are playing Ironman, and our skills are actually being tested. Do not disturb the kitty. Okay. You know, at least it feels like our skills are being tested, you know. I'm going to throw this... Hold on. We do have this little trolley. We'll put this over here for the time being. Yeah. I'm going to pick up Cat here in a moment and get him moved around. Get him more centered here. Hello. We don't have room for him, do we? We're going to make room, though. Can't lose anything here. Alright, come on, Cat. Good baby. I don't want him out of the way. Like, I want him to be a staple in the house. I just need to find... You know, honestly, it's not... He's not taking up space in, like, a negative way here. And I'm not really utilizing the tops of stuff. Oh, yeah, that's great. Oh, yeah, good baby. Good baby. Good baby. Okay. What do we need? We need to take care of ourselves. We need to eat some meatballs, some goose juice, all that stuff. Band-aids. Go in here. Cold meds, painkillers, gum. Can't do any more of that. Man, we're out of space. We do have food storage, though, which is awesome. Yeah. Good kitty. Good kitty. Okay. Rock on. Rock on. Everything's coming together really well. I've been, like, beyond thrilled. I am beyond thrilled. I say it every episode, but I really am. I'm just absolutely over the moon every time we do good. I'm proud of us. All right, I'm going to keep that with us. We'll put gum with the food for now. I think that'll be fine. We can go ahead and complete the handyman quest, I believe. I think this is everything we need here. And that'll give us some gear. We can... Hold on. What's our magazine like? Yeah, it's low. Alright, I'm going to throw this in here. Unload this. Throw that up here. And then throw our spare up in here. Put these guys together. Alright. And what else do we need? We need to organize cat food. I guess we're going to do a pyramid, aren't we? Do you want food next to you? I know my cat would like that. Sometimes, one thing we like to do with him is if he's, he eats bag food. He eats wet food, and he eats, you know, dry kibble throughout the day, grazes. And that's just what works for him. He's perfectly healthy, not overweight or anything, and you know, it works for us, so it works for him too. So he has a little, he has this little container we got from, it's like a Tupperware container. I have no idea where we got it from, but it's like a tall cereal container, essentially, right? And we put his food in it, and he really likes that, right? And he doesn't mess with it. He doesn't try to open it or anything crazy like that. But what he does do that I think is just the cutest thing in the world is when you refill it, he wants to be present for the refilling of his food. And he likes to take a bite, just a little bite off the top. And it is the cutest thing in the world. I'm going to put these battery cables here. Put these wipes in here. Fin wipes. Ultimate Fresh. And antibiotics. Alright. What else? Juice needs to go up. Juice needs to go up. First aid kit needs to go up somewhere. So we can just put this back here for the time being. Alright, cool. Cool. Hello, my precious. Let's go do some questing. Not questing, but yeah, actually, let's go do some questing. That's exactly what we're doing. We do not utilize this room. Do we need this for this quest? No. We need oil filter. Hold on. Now, some in a beach. Some in a beach. Okay, that has to be even or yeah, okay. Where are you? Yeah, come with me. Come on. I have a fun place for you guys. It's in the cabinet. All right. Fantastic. Everyone's good. I'm good. Actually, I could use that juice. So sorry. I hope if these bits and bobs where we're just kind of walking around being goobers, if it bothers you, let me know and I'll cut it out. I really like it. I'm really liking the way, like the flow that we've got in these Vostok videos where it's very freeform and there's not, it doesn't really need uniformity to be uniform. All right, no eyes yet. No eyes on bad guys. We're about to get our doy on. Doom on you, Mr. Tango. Doom on you. I was recently back on my Dick Marcinko bullshit, and I was telling my wife about Red Team or Red Cell, and man, that dude, Demo Dick, Sharkman of the Delta, is just the craziest, the absolute craziest operator in all of history to me. Not to say that there aren't others that fit the bill. Other legendary operators. Alright. Back here at the Generalist. We're going to, oh, shit. We still haven't done this. Damn it. Okay. My bad. We'll find some deodorant. Oh, for Christ's sakes. No shit, man. Okay.
Kappas vaan, selvisit vielä hengissä.
Very good. We're still looking for beer. KP31 comes from Punisher. We have all of this stuff except for the battery and the oil filter. It would be really nice to get that quest knocked out and get our taxes even further down. Damn. I just realized how goofy I am. So, I sold the deodorant that we needed for the quest. I had forgotten that we were on that quest line. We will get that back. Don't worry. We'll get that back sooner than you think. Can I? Hold on. Oh, no, no, no. Nice. Alright, we got another fridge for home. Did get rid of some painkillers, but that's no biggie. Those blended in so well, I forgot to put them up. That's fine, though. We're gonna step off here and start getting serious, getting busy with these bandits. Shooting them in and around the forehead. For the most part. A lot of them are getting zipped up from navel to T-square. Okay. Look at all these buckets. How much does lumber go for? What does we've never tried to sell lumber because it takes up our entire inventory. Duct tape on the ground. I like how it calls that an intermediate quest. I feel like finding the lumber is the hardest part. But it, again, with whatever type of loot economy this is running off of, it's hit or miss, man. Hit or miss indeed. All right. Someone caught wind of us quickly. That's no good. Okay. Dead. So, my Finnish friends out there, what is percolate something you can say in front of your babushka or no? Is that something that is that a appropriate word? Do you say that like you know how here's an example. Bliet in Russian means shit essentially. It's not what you'd say in front of your elder, your grandmother, whatever. Whereas blin is like a more PG variant of that. So you can still, it's like saying shoot versus shit, or like gosh darn instead of goddamn. What is the equivalent? Is percolate like? Okay. Is percolate not the thing you say in front of your grandmother? Is that like really dirty, or is that just like, a moderately, is it something that's going to make your grandmother cringe or smack you on the back of the head? Or, chuckle? What's the skinny on that? Someone please give me the 411. I would love to know. Look at this, actually comical how much lumber we're finding now. Nails, lumber. We're only missing the toolbox out of everything. Believe that. Believe that or not. I'm hoping to find deodorant while we're out here. We've killed 2 guys in this structure. I'd say... Metal cell. Always looking for a deal, man. Always looking for the deal. Why not get best deal possible, There's definitely shooters around here somewhere. I don't know where, though. They could be in White House, honestly. The one next to us, not our typical White House. Across the way. But they could be... Well, they very well could be across the way, too. Alright. Let's move that over. Hell yeah, dude. Nice backpack. So, back back on the surplus gear side of things. I guess it's not really surplus if you're not buying it directly, or I guess it's not surplus if you buy direct from the manufacturer, but you know what I mean. Okay. Ah, yes, that was okay. All good, though. That was an active shooter indeed. But Savada is pretty reasonably priced. For their full-size bags and garb and whatnot. Some of their soft shell gear, which soft shells level 3 and above are just inherently expensive because there's a lot of special fabrics and whatnot that go into that. I don't know I don't know what goes into that. I've never actually like produced a soft shell jacket or anything like that, or worked with manufacturers to do that, but it just seems like they are constantly in the 250 plus range. So when I see a jacket, a soft shell jacket from a military company that's waterproof, windproof, and it's less than $300 or less than $250 realistically, I'm like, no, it doesn't work. That's either bullshit or it's UCP. Now, smocks on the other hand are different, but I'm talking about like, actual soft shell gear like the Patagonia soft shell style shit. Which is a smock is different from that. I don't know exactly what makes them different, but I know that they're different things. All right. Oh, still no sign of the Punisher. We're making a big break for it here across open terrain. Hopefully we're pretty clear for the rest of our time here. We're definitely gonna we're probably gonna have one more here. That's a big thunder boomer. We're probably gonna have one guy here in the white structure, and several up above. No, God bless it. All right, not too shabby, not too shabby. Another clean house. Another second above dirt. Look at us, we have 91 matches to spare. Better get to lighting some stuff on fire, huh? No such luck. No such luck. We already checked this. What am I doing? We gotta get out of here. Go to White House. Our mental health is pretty low. I wonder if it's from getting shot. Because I've noticed that there's no real like drastic drop in our mental health based on whether or not we've been shot or not. Now, our health being low definitely seemed to cause problems, but our health is fine. Could have something to do with our energy levels, too, or our hydration. Much like real life, mental health is a complicated system, isn't it? Okay, we got a bleed. That's okay. Fix our bleed. Take cover. Everything's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Yeah, I knew we were getting away a little too scot-free. A little too scot-free indeed. He laced us up with a pistol, and he had a rifle in his kit. I am gonna have a bite to eat standing here in this doorway prior to us moving on. Okay. Got all these Glocks. What am I on? Am I on semi? I'm on full. I'm gonna keep it on full while we clear the rest of the structure. It is getting nighttime. We just had a pretty close run-in, and honestly, it makes me a little anxious. I'm definitely a little tense following that. All right. Okie dokie. I think what we may try to do is head back home, take care of our cat, shoot right over into Outpost, see if we can't kill Punisher, and if he's not there, move on to Vostok. We could... Actually, what I'm going to do is pick up Cat and take Cat to the tent. It's not ideal, but it'll make me feel a lot better mentally if Cat's taken care of that way. We'll run back down to the generalist quickly, get our trade done. We should be able to just hightail it right through here, hopefully. I'm gonna throw us back on semi. Still good on ammo. Okie dokie. Our dude's definitely getting his PT in these past couple days. Man, we're running him ragged. All right, what do you have? All sorts of goodies. Actually, this time you do have all sorts of goodies. I'm gonna see if I can press how far I can push my luck, really. Cigars, balm, gas. Really, gas doesn't sell for nothing. Bullets. Interesting. How about just one PBS? Yeah, you'll do it for that. Okay. How about both if I add in the hot plate? Almost, and that almost makes it worth it to push it, doesn't it? Yeah, it kind of does, in my opinion. We don't need another PBS, though, do we? That's kind of counterintuitive, but it does get this shit out of our inventory, right? All right, I'll take that deal, and we get a freezer for our hard work. We're gonna sleep at home. I think what time? It's still, yeah, it's only 6 o'clock. We're gonna sleep at home. If we sleep till, if we get like 6 hours of sleep, that would be ideal, and then we'll push for Outpost. You know, I feel for our dude moving through the rain constantly, in improper gear. I wish he had a soft shell on, or a poncho at least. A poncho would definitely be beneficial. All right, let's get this stuff put up. Put all of our PBS suppressors right here. Very good. Okay. Hello, little buddy. We're gonna feed you before we go. Let you eat real quick. That'll give me time to get us set up. We're gonna take both meatballs, a soda, 2 sodas maybe, and 3 tunas. That should be good. Ammo's good. We're still maintaining our rifle well, which is what matters. Okay. Let me put this over here with his brothers. Cool. How lucky. Man, we're rich as hell. We have 5 PBSs in this house. We are beyond rich. So, melatonin we sold, didn't we? We just sold that. That's okay. We have wipes. Very good. Wipes, we need deodorant. What other quest items did we need? I don't remember. We're getting close to Gunsmith coming back, which is awesome. Hopefully Hitman Punisher shows up too. We can knock out Hitman for him. Cat, you're good. I'm gonna sleep. That's what we came here to do. What am I looking for? I am looking for something. I don't know. It matters not. It matters not. Off to bed we go. Oh, yeah. Today would be the day that we slept 12 hours straight. So we're gonna have a bite to eat. All of this is gonna come with us. We'll set some up in our hideout. We can actually leave a decent amount of it there. Actually, we can leave all this there. Yeah, that works for me. All right, come on, buddy. All right, gotta make sure Cat's okay. Cat is fine. Let's get the hell out of here. So, Cat is not part of our furniture catalog, which is interesting because that implies that we can put Cat out in the wild. Why you would do that, I don't know. That's it's pretty twisted, if you ask me. But all right, campsite's clear. It seems like General's place is clear so far. We have a straight shot. Should have a straight shot for the most part. Get up and out of here. I do hear shooters. Oh, yep, there he is. Look at that. Just walking around in the woods. Nothing we need. We still haven't found any of the big knives, the Skarma series knives, aka the big choppers. We haven't found any of those yet, and we need the 210 and the 240, I think, for some quest lines coming up. Still not there yet, though. Very good, very good. We're here in the wee hours of the morn. It's not quite wee hours. For me, this might as well be the wee hours. Take this MP5 with us. You know, I understand that we're really not supposed to be looting like crazy like that. I don't think. I mean, it is how we have chosen to sustain ourselves. Is this wartime economy? constantly scavenging, looting, and killing. So we're definitely putting the S and K in Stalker for sure, and exploring. But we've got this down to a science. I mean, we are running really established routes. We're not deviating too much because we know where the money is. We know what we need. We know what we need to do. There's no reason to if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know, there's no reason to mess with something that works, with a route that's working. Yeah, we're just gonna breeze by the school, not even look twice at it. I'm gonna kind of slow down here to a trot, make sure our stamina gets up. We drop it down to 50, we take that little breather, it goes back up to above 80%, and then we just keep rocking. Keep rocking. Alright. Still no sign of the Punisher. No sign of the Punisher, indeed. I was really hoping that we'd get him right on day 5, and be able to move into the shelter, or at least start working on moving into the shelter. That was disastrous last time. I can't believe I was so fucking naive to have done what we did there. That was just awful. Awful. Bad, not good, gang. Bad, not good. But we won't make the same mistake again. I swear it. I swear it. Okie dokie, sweet baby. You have to stay here for a little bit. You have to stay here. I will take care of you, I promise. It's our little buddy. I'm gonna have a sody. I'm gonna load this crate up a little bit. We do have medicine here, which is phenomenal stuff. Cats, food, pineapples, meatballs, pea soups, all this. Actually gonna... No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Put these actually, I want one bandage on us. One additional bandage on us. On our person. And a can of food. Pineapple to keep our mental health up. I'm gonna feed this to our buddy. Yeah, honey, I know. Alright. So, cat is at 90. I'm gonna feed him now. And then take a tuna. Place a tuna right here so it's ready. Actually, I'm going to place several just in case we're in a panic. Alright, little one. I have to go to a dangerous place. And I'll be back. I'll be back soon. Before you know it, you'll be a-okay. And if not, my headcanon is that Generalist will take good care of you. Or Gunsmith. Either one is a good bet. But I must leave. I shall return shortly. Must keep our goodbyes brief. Lest we get, how you say, all torn up inside. All right. Looking pretty good so far. Looking pretty good, looking pretty clear. And peep inside here. Alright, off to Vostok we go. Off to Vostok we go. I do want to get a raid in this episode. I was hoping this would be our Punish the Punisher episode, part 2. But doesn't seem like it. may get lucky on the way home and catch a, what's it called? Catch an airdrop. Okie dokie. Keeping on, moving uphill. I'll be spending a lot of time in that bunker coming up. Mark my words. I like this camp quite a lot. There's a whole MP5 on him. Take it. This go around, I'm gonna do better about picking up random junk. I'm gonna try not to pick up nothing but juice. We have so much food and water and whatnot at home. We really do not need to be picking up more. Meds are different. We can always use meds. There's a shooter down below in the big red structure. Hopefully he stays put. But I'd be lying if I said my hopes were high about him just sitting by idly. We are loaded for bear, though, in the event that he wants to tussle. You can definitely hear him down there groveling. Okay. Well, easy as that. Easy as that. Coming up fast on our transition, too, which is always good news. Alrighty. Minefield it is. Off to the border zone, the godforsaken border zone. Okay. As per usual, actually, we're gonna try something a little different. We're not going to get pinned down in the center and get into some crazy gunfight with the border guard. I don't want to engage them ever, honestly. If we don't have to, there's no reason for us to be engaging them. Especially not in the freaking minefield. But I'm gonna try to stick to established routes as much as possible. Where did I see a mine? I see one up ahead. Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ. It blends in. We were talking about camouflage the other day. Talking about the new Polish pattern. Well, it's not really an issued pattern yet. I can't call it the new Polish pattern, but it's definitely in the works, right? This is risque for sure. Risky. All right. Just hold your breath. It's like walking through a cemetery at night, you know? It's gotta... Well, actually, that sounds really nice. It's like walking through a mass grave at night, you know? You just gotta kind of grit your teeth and get through it. It's not gonna get any better. It's not gonna get any better until you're out of it. This is like no man's land here. You see, when people lay mines like this, they generally don't clear a ton, and unless, like in this case, the land is cleared because this is a border zone, right? And they're trying to it's actually a border tower there. We're gonna move in this direction, but they want to be able to see who's moving through. They want to limit traffic, so the best way to do that is to clear a substantial amount of land so you have high visibility, right? And put high towers in like they've done here, yada yada. But normally when mines are at play, mines are generally just scattered. That's why you see so many awful stories about children in conflict zones getting their limbs blown off and whatnot. And there's several different types of mines. I mean, there's anti-personnel mines used to kill infantry. Then you have toe poppers, which are used to. That sounds like rotors. But you have toe popper mines, which are smaller anti-personnel mines meant to maim rather than outright kill. It causes fear and panic in the populace and your soldiers, with the goal of harming morale and also keeping people from moving through an area. Gotta be real careful. This vegetation is thick. You see that guy there? Bad. And then you have like anti-tank mines and things of that nature that are large, really heavy loads that are made to destroy vehicles and penetrate armor and whatnot. All sorts of crazy stuff. What do we got? All right, we can get back on the tape. I don't know if that was faster or not. If somebody wants to check, I might check in post too and see which route is faster, because we normally run the whole gambit on the exterior, but that did seem pretty quick. Alright, how's Cat? Cat's good. 89 for Cat, and Cat is at the midway point, which is great for everybody. Alright, Vostok we go! You see these structures in the background. Oh, in a daytime Vostok run, how joyous! You see those structures in the background of the road to Vostok. Oh Christ! Okay, we're already taking fire. That's not good. Of the road to Vostok cover, and you see these. Which I don't know if those are just purely radio towers or if they serve a more nefarious purpose. Like if we're talking some, something to do with the apocalypse part of the post-apocalypse here in Vostok. Those shooters, or that shooter I should say, was definitely on the right-hand side, so we should be good to run straight up here and kind of take a metaphorical knee. Recalibrate. Nope. Not better than ours. I'm gonna drink my juice. Drink my juice. Hydration goes up. Mental health goes up. Everyone wins. Like MIA said, everyone's a winner. Alright. No special crate. That's okay. We're going to find one. And we're going to focus on new weapons and ammo on this run. Any new kit, anything crazy that we come across that just strikes our fancy. And then, like I said, limited food, limited water, limited meds this time around. Actually, we're going to take both of those because those do not only satiety, but hydration. We can make good use of pea soup out here. And then, hold on a second, helicopter crash sites. No, where the fuck are we going to find a helicopter crash site? feel like I'm playing Call of Pripyat. My first time playing Call of Pripyat as a boy, I thought it was the most. I was far too young to be able to understand, like, what I was doing, and I remember being so, just like uninterested in pursuing those initial quests. I think it was Call of Pripyat. It might be. Where are you, shooter? Where are you? Show yourself. If he's up top, that would be preferred, but they like to hang out on the edges of the building too. I don't know where the hell this guy is. That is definitely concerning. Okay. Ooh, I'm out, and I'm back in. I'm outside. Okay, they're not looking at us, so let's just go ahead and continue looting. Alright. Nothing. Nothing. What was it that, it's good for selling, if nothing else. It's not even worth it to pick up. What is it that, doctor compared those oil samples to? He said, oh, he compared them to golden milk jugs. That's what it was. So we're gonna definitely be on the lookout for those. We're gonna go to terminal today as well. Very scary for us, but we're gonna be fine. I don't know if we have the option to. I know we can sleep out here. I don't know if there are any shelters out here in Vostok. I have not gotten that far. Would be cool to know for sure. Okay. Nothing good. SOB. Haven't found anything on the shelves yet either. I'm gonna go ahead and push to the next Khrushchevka, or next stairwell, not Khrushchevka. Forgive me. Okie dokie. In we go. Getting our exercise in, moving up and down all these god blessed stairs. Nothing in the crates. What a damn shame. There is a light on here. I wonder what the purpose is for the graffiti left behind that says road. Oh look, antiseptic. Great. Scott, we've been looking for that shit for forever too. Antiseptic and saline. We can complete another mission now. We did not bring the required antibiotics though. Maybe we'll find some out here. Fingers crossed. That would be pretty cool if we could find antibiotics and we could just run to the doctor on our way back and knock out his quest again. Ooh, sweet. It's a decent AK. Still holding out for that repair kit. Anything else we can use here? Like right off rip. this completes, that group there completes the gunsmith's quest line, or not quest line, but one of his quests. So I am going to take that. Ton of 9 in there. Don't really need it though. How's Cat? Cat's at 79. We're doing fine on time. Doing fine on time. Painkillers. I'll have those. We can always drop this shit too. We have all the things to complete that quest at home as well. I am enjoying holding on to the weapons. I do like collecting. If we don't find something that we like to collect, we're going to drive ourselves insane. War chocolate. Great. I'm a chocolate fanatic, so I definitely want... I really like... personally, I like vanilla more, but they've put chocolate in the game, and I'm collecting every little bit of it. Every little bit I can find. Okie dokie. Moving on. Moving on. It's kind of barren this time around here in Vostok. We're not having tremendous luck. We did find one crate in the first several structures, though, so that's pretty good. Lots of food. But nothing crazy. Nothing jumping out at me. I'm really hoping for really hoping for some new weapons. New weapons or gear, armor plates, anything, really. That door is open there. See, someone's left an RK-95 on the ground. In relatively good order, too. A splint. I thought about it too hard. Now I have 2 splints. Okay. Another stairwell down. I think we're about ready to move on to the second Khrushchevka. I don't know if we have one more stairwell to clear or not. Okay, there are Russians moving on our position, it sounds like. Oh yeah, we are moving to the second structure. I've got no eyes yet. Oh, shooter. Shit. Got him. That second round took him out. I knew that first one was doomed from the start. Doomed from the time I pulled the trigger. You guys ever seen the movie, have you ever sat down and watched The Killer? The Netflix original about the hitman. Good, really, really good movie. Definitely one of my favorites. I would highly recommend it to anybody who likes cool narrative pacing. If you like the movie Drive, you'll love this movie. But so you have this disastrous opening scene, and now here is your chance. If you have not seen the movie The Killer and you want to see the movie, I'm going to give you until I clear this apartment. So this is spoiler free. This is a spoiler free experience. Spoiler free. Ooh, we're not talking about the movie The Killer. Spoiler free. Gonna drink some juice in the corner. Spoiler free. What do you think about that? Oh, alright. So, in the opening sequence of The Killer, our titular hitman, The Killer, who is unnamed, and he goes by various aliases throughout the film. Usually, there's a running gag where he's going through airports, and he's constantly using a different ID, so they're saying, oh, thank you, Mr. Miller, or, you know, thank you, Mr. Johnson, or whatever the hell it happens to be. Back to back. And it becomes part of his charm, you know, this anonymity, this really deep anonymity. And he's walking you through his process, slowly but deliberately walking you through his process of being a hitman. And, you know, the steps that he takes. Look at that on the ground there. Phenomenal. Another M4 to add to the collection. We could sell it, because this one is kind of dog shit. And I can't take parts out, which is no... I'm actually not totally upset about it. But you have to use a repair kit to maintain your weapons, which I'm not totally upset about, but I don't totally agree with either. I wish we had a cleaning kit of some sort. And if something I would love to see added into the game, which this could all be coming soon, and I just don't know. But what I would love to see, and Dev, if you're listening, I would absolutely die to see weapons maintenance, interactive weapons maintenance. Because we talked about a VR experience, Into the Radius, that did that, but I think Vostok could greatly benefit from interactive weapons maintenance. It would make the immersion go through the roof. It would make sense, not only from a military point of view, especially a rifleman's point of view, or an operator's point of view, but yeah, that would be clean, and I think that would give us something to do with our downtime. Anyways, rant over. So about the Killer. He's going through his checklist. He's showing you what he does, his routine. He's watching a target all the while from a distance. He's waiting for this dude to arrive so he can smoke him, and he's using a concealable takedown rifle chambered in presumably 308. And he's really, really meticulous, really calculated, analytical, and detached from the situation, from his job and everything. And as he's, look at that, very good. As he, gets the target, he's done everything right, he's breathing, he's making sure, he's using a smartwatch to make sure that his breath is under control, his heart rate's chilling, he's done literally everything right. He goes to pull the trigger, pulls the trigger, and he sends it through the chest of the, not the target. And that is what kicks off the events of the film. And it is just an absolute roller coaster afterwards. But that scene in particular is one I think about often. When it comes to, like, missing shots. I'm like, God bless America, I'm trying to get us organized here so we have... Jesus Christ, did you hear that on the recording? That's outside my house right now. Holy Christ, I can't tell if something blew up or if we're about to have a torrential downpour. Hold on. So you're gonna see a break in the recording because I'm gonna stop this one and I'm gonna start another one just in case. Okay, hello, we're back. Again, no time should have passed for you. No time should have passed for you unless my editing just fucking sucks. Which it does. Man, my editing has gotten so much better and so much more purposeful compared to when I first started YouTube. But I had no idea what I was doing, man. I figured it all out. And I'm very proud about that. And I'm just thankful that it wasn't too difficult. I'm gonna eat while we're standing here. Cat is at 67. I think it is time for us. I'm gonna drop the Glock. I'm gonna drop the Glock and throw the MP5 in our secondary slot. We can get rid of this shit if we have to. We're gonna go get those samples. It doesn't seem like we're finding too many special crates. I'm gonna check this last stairwell. Do we have one more? We have two more. All right, so we'll sprint through this really quick. I'm just looking for green crates. There's a shooter somewhere. I would love... There's someone alert out there, and I don't like that for a second. These are 45s on the ground. It's an RK mag. Nothing we need, nothing we need. Keep moving, observer, keep moving. Alright, I am checking med cabinets just to see if we can find an antibiotic. Because that will allow us to complete another quest. Jesus. I got my fucking finals coming up. You gotta bear with me. Got my finals coming up, and I can't wait. Can't wait to be on the other side. It should be good though. I am confident. Not overly confident though. Not like when we were playing Vostok early Vostok. All right, breaching. Still think this, I think the shooter's definitely outside. I don't know if he's in the courtyard or if he's in the other Khrushchevka, but I don't think he's in the building with us. I'm not going to let my guard down, but definitely got reason to believe that he's outside. It's the only bad thing about the using the ACOG or any magnified optic, I imagine, is that if you accidentally click off your optic, or if you hit the middle mouse button unintentionally, you've got if you zoomed in all the way, it's kind of uncomfortable and disorienting. Not really a complaint, just an observation. I notice I do that more often than not. Okay. This is coming with me. Okay, cat's at 63. That's 1270. Doesn't seem like we're gonna get lucky this time around, does it? Unfortunately not. Alright, we're gonna move on then to Terminatus. And knock it out. It is a pretty straight shot from here to the terminal, though. Or to the transition to terminal, I should say. Big thunder booms. That sounded like a, you know what that is? It's probably a helicopter crash, now that I'm thinking about it. Could be a helicopter crash, could be impact from field artillery. I'm not 100% certain. The transition's up further, isn't it? Do we have... Yeah, we have a second. We'll run through here. Run through the sheds. Oh, this is dangerous. This is dangerous as hell, dude. Ooh, yeah, see him? Dropped him. Alright. Cool. Nothing. We don't really expect much out of the military crates, though, do we? It's got to be these beautiful beans here. Ah, look at that. Hell yeah. Put that in my vest. Give me that. That is a rare find, the MP7 magazine. And we'll take the 7.62 since you're twisting my arm about it. Very good. Alright. Let's go. So, a victory indeed. We found armor. Not only did we find a helmet, but also a... wait a second. Am I disoriented? Is the transition... Where the fuck is the transition? We've been through the transition several times now. It's not like... Ah, there it is. Okay. It's past the Khrushchevkas. Jesus Christ. No, upon further inspection, after hearing repeated impacts, it has to be... It has to be artillery. It can't be multiple helicopter crashes like that. That just doesn't make sense. Okay. Terminal. You are the big beast. Golden milk jugs is what we're looking out for. Cat is at 59. We're fine. Our health is fine. I'm gonna have some pea soup. Get us up. I'm gonna have a drink. We have... Yeah, we're doing good. We're squared away. We are the definition of consummate professionalism. Now, the issue we may face moving forward... Sight is our major issue, and we know that we can't go further than where we are. Hold on. Yeah, we can't go further than where we are. I don't think. Not in this current build. This is the end of the line for us. This is the end of the line indeed. You'd see me using my white light here. Not recommended, but again, I think we've established that it's kind of up in the air as to whether or not the AI responds to your white light. I've kind of got conflicting results right now, just based off experience. I thought I saw movement, but it was not. It couldn't have been. But yeah, we need to maintain, I don't think we need to maintain white light discipline. We should be a-odokie. I'm scanning the ground. Look at this. Rock on, dude. Hell yeah. Sign me up. 223. Hell yeah, dude. Shit, I don't know exactly where to start looking. I'm gonna start with structures, I guess. Structures are a pretty safe bet for loot to spawn. This is the transformer station, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's one way in, one way out. All right. So let's pop down here. Check these structures. We did catch we run into some contact last time we were here in this area. Now there's a special crate right here. Holy shit! Look at that. Ooh, that is very lucky indeed. Oh, the RK60 62M. Very cool. Very cool indeed. What is the significance of this rifle? Is this like the special operation variant, or what is the deal here? I love that for us though. I'm very excited to utilize that. Is that hold on. Ah, it's still 7.62. Very good. You know, we are looking for oil samples after all. We could make our way over to the actual terminal itself. That may help us. Oh man. To the silos or whatever these are. What are these? Can't open those. Not a problem. I'll just get it in gear. Get it in gear and keep it moving. Alright. Well, no time like the present, right? Let's move fast. Oh, shit. Those trenches are gonna be the death of me. I gotta be mindful with my foot placement. Okay. In we go. Golden milk jugs. Golden milk jugs. Golden milk jugs for the doctor. The cat is at 52. So we're gonna have to be fast here, aren't we? Kind of fast, not too fast, but definitely faster than average. Fortunately, it seems like our days of leisurely walks in the park. There's one right there. I see you indeed. Okay, so they're ginormous. I have no room. Okay. Oh, they're giant. God bless America. Okay. Well, that sucks. Well, this M4, or maybe this Kalash, is gonna end up leaving us, probably sooner than later. Actually, both of them might end up leaving. If we find, that's 1 out of 3. If we find the other 2, they are definitely getting left behind. Now, our new friend is not going anywhere. Oh, look at this. Holy shit. Look at that. Well, now I'm hesitant to get rid of that. This battery, honestly, can go. Can you tell I'm just giddy to find loot? I'm giddy to find loot where it's supposed to be. unbelievably excited when we crack open a military crate and it's just full of military gear, like it should be. Okay. Nothing in here. Can definitely utilize our optic here to help us. I don't think they're gonna spawn. Well, maybe not. 50-50 on whether or not they spawn in containers. Honestly. I don't know. It's funny. My my real-world weather is mimicking the weather in Vostok right now. We are having a torrential downpour out of nowhere. I stopped for a moment and got up and checked it out. It is an absolute downpour. The lightning is insane as well. Got multiple massive flashes, big streaks throughout the sky. Alright. It's I say it every episode, but man, Vostok is so ambient. So it's got such a fantastic feel when you're just existing like we are here. There's nothing really going on. We're just scavenging, we're stalking, doing what we do. It's just got immaculate vibes. Still no eyes on a second sample. Ah! There's one right there. Look at that. Hell, might as well. We don't need 762 right now. Move the bandages over, eat our meatballs. We've got plenty of stuff back home. If we do need, we can drop like the melatonin and shit. If need be. Oil sample, very good. Very good. I will drop the M4 if need be. Hold on. I'm actually going to go ahead and do that. We do not need another M4. And we'll throw that on the AK. Let's, cat's at 46. I am getting a little worried. I'm going to sprint through here and see if we can't find that last sample real quick. Alright, so I'm not going to waste too much time. Thought that was a bucket. Couldn't tell. All the shapes are blurring together. Doing this at the nighttime is definitely a little bit more difficult than I imagine it'd be at day. We're going to check the front of all these and then we'll skedaddle. Like up through here. We checked these? No, we have not. I don't think. sorts of goodies, but nothing, nothing imperative. Nothing we need right now. Ah, look at that. Okay. Part of me's like, please God, don't let me find the third oil sample because in this run, because I don't want to know. I don't want to know what I'm gonna have to drop. Okay, I think we've seen just about. Oh nope, there it is. All right. Shit. Shit. You're out. I'm sorry. Hold on. Sorry, it's just got to be like that. Does it, though? Hold on. What if we eat all of this? Yeah, it's just got to be like that. It's just got to be like that. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We'll find another one. If we really want it that badly, we'll find another one. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We don't have to worry about it. We found new weapons, and that's what's really cool. That's what's really cool indeed. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go check on our baby bean. Our little Salem. And that's not their name yet. Is it a girl or a boy? I don't know. You decide. It's giving me girl cat vibes. Where it's a wee bit standoffish. Most boy cats that I've interacted with, and most boy cats that I've had are more social than the lady cats that I've had. I've had, well, 2 lady cats. One was extremely social. One, on the other hand, was not so very social. Shit. Let's, I'm getting nervous, man. Oh, we're good. We're good. We got 40 points to move on. Let's, go ahead and start hightailing it through this area. Look at these red tents down here. That's a new color of tent. Interesting. Does this mean better stuff? Or no, it's just, they're just tents. They're just tents. Tents that we can't use either, mind you. Concrete barriers. I wonder what secrets they hide. No, what are we doing? Hold on. Okay, I'm already here, so I'm gonna check, but look. So they were using these to hide things. Look at this. Unreal. Can't wait to check these out. I'm so excited. Our new weapon systems, that is. Alright. Alright, keep it together, monk. Keep it together. Move. Keep your eyes forward, your eyes on the prize. And run. Watch us run into. No, I'm not putting that evil juju on us. As we maneuver back home. See the Big Dipper right there. Big Dipper points to Polaris. This is north over here. See Polaris right there. I think it should be Polaris. Maybe that's Polaris. You get the gist. All right. I can't tell what I'm hearing, but whatever it is, I don't really like it. It kind of sounds like a helicopter, like the whir of a rotor starting up, and it was really mechanical though, like a BTR grinding to a halt. Look at that. Gotta stay warm somehow. So, have we discussed why the military is still actively in these zones? Are they being... are they tasked with keeping civilians out? Are they tasked with some type of, like, special reconnaissance? Are they tasked with nothing? Has the government failed and they're stranded here, which is a horrific but realistic end. I could imagine in a post-apocalyptic scenario. What happens when high command? What happens when your chain of command dissolves? You know, and you're left stranded by yourself, just you and your unit, and there's no more ROE, no more resupply, no nothing. It's really spooky to think about. Alright, here we're gonna cross all this open terrain, like so. I really don't like walking through the trees in the minefield, because it could obscure a mine behind the trunk, or through the foliage, but I do like saving time on our run back. So you gotta, you know, convenience seems to be the, like, #1 asset that is getting our ass kicked in Vostok. See, there's a mine right there. No thank you, you say to the mines. No thank you. This one to our right, we're gonna avoid. Alright, and pick it up. There's one there. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm so fine. I'm so fine. Okay. I'm going to slowly stand back up and continue on. There's one right there. Okie dokie. So, in the demo, we were playing, and we found a car, but it was the 223-556 variant of the Car 21 rifle, which is really neat. We never got to use it, unfortunately, because we never found a magazine that was compatible for it. So, that's going to be our goal moving forward, is finding a car magazine and whatnot, so we can use it. This does take 308, which so does the M78. Those seem to be the only two that take 308 that we have encountered so far. Everything else takes whatever else it takes. 556, 762 by 39, 762 by 54, 9, and so on. This shit'll make you paranoid, man. Moving through this minefield. Make you real antsy. Real antsy indeed. Alright. Off we go down the little yellow brick road. Down the path. Ah, yes, salvation. Very good. The trench network. We're not going to hit these makeshift trenches this time. We are going to continue forward. Do you see anything over there worth... No. No. We're getting distracted once again. All right. So close. We are so close to the end here. Let's try not to pop another mine. All right. Hey, look at that. We successfully navigated the minefield again. We could take it so much slower if, one, we didn't have places to be, and two, I wasn't so damn worried about our cat. All right. Thank Christ, we have made it back. Now it is a sprint for our bean. Hold on. Gunsmith has returned, which is fantastic news. Fantastic news indeed. Unfortunately for us, we did have to drop some of our quest items for him. But once we feed the cat, we'll go to school, and then we'll come back, and I might have us run back to terminal. It's a bit risque, but terminal is where all the loot is, man. I would like a suppressor from Gunsmith. I don't really have much in the way of trading at present, so we might hold off on paying him a visit. I would like to pay him a visit, though. I would like to knock out some of his quests as well. Alright, time to get our boots wet. Alright. Shit. Shit. Shooter. Alright. I don't know if he was just shooting us from the right-hand side or not. You can definitely tell where my capacity for care is. And it's with our cat. It is with our cat indeed. Now, I do believe that moving inside of the shelter is going to reset these guys. I don't know to what extent. We will run back out here though and check and see if there's a corpse. But I don't think there's going to be. Okay, he's right down the path, like off a little bit. Around the bend, off the path just a little bit. Privyet, Maya Malusha. Is that how you would say? Privyet, Minye. Hi. And cat is back to 100, just like that. Gotta feed your cat. Gotta feed your cat. That is a great relief. A great relief indeed. I'm gonna unload this, get this all topped up. We need to separate that which we need from that which we do not, the best we can. So this goes together here. Antiseptic needs antibiotics. We can run home and knock that quest out pretty quickly if we wish. If I place this. Okay. Can I place this too? I'm really hesitant to do it, but I think placing it in here... Oh, nope. This is definitely the best place to be doing this. If we wanted to do it somewhere here, now's the time. You know. Oh, man. Alright. Do you want to hold on to anything for me? I'm gonna sneeze in a tissue. We can't take that, can we? No, we can't. Not with shit. Shit. All right, let's have a soda, or no, a juice instead. Let's have a juice and some meatballs, and we'll skedaddle. We'll go ahead and knock this stuff out. We'll go see doctor. Or how about this? Yeah, I know. We can come back for this. We'll come back. Alright, I'll be right back. You're at 97. You're good. I'll be right back. Alright, quick, fast, in a hurry. Let's go look for this corpse real quick. For the free clash. Yeah, they have despawned, I believe. Alright, that's a kill. Right, hit the trail here. And get back to dock so we can get all this nonsense out of our inventory. Alright, absolutely fantastic. Fantastic. The rain has not stopped, man. We're soaked to the bone. Soaked to the bone. Alright. Smoke too. Really running us hard. Okay. This place seems a little turned topsy-turvy, turned upside down, doesn't it? Definitely been tossed. I wonder, yeah, there's definitely bad guys here. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. What do you have, Doc?
Mikäs miestä vaivaa?
You have what I would like. You have what I would like. We picked this up because it's legendary. But I'm realizing it's in bad shape. It's not in good shape at all. Start delivery. Pop, pop, pop. Deal. Pickle.
No perhana.
Very good. Classroom key. Now, is this for a shelter?
Seuraava potilas.
Hold on. It's definitely shooters downstairs, son of a bitch. No easy day, man. No easy day. I'm thinking we might get him here. Trying to bait him. Alright, that's a kill. I was gonna say, I do have reason to believe. I don't know. I don't know what I have reason to believe. It'd be pretty cool, though. I'll tell you what would be really damn cool is if we found a classroom key. Oh, wow, that's lucky. Nothing accepts that. Not a classroom key. Fuck. What was I talking about? It'd be really cool if we found the gym key as well. Now, look at all this stuff that you've got all of a sudden. I'll take the battery cables because I can put them to use in I can put them to use making a food heating station back at home. What do we have here? Oh. That's not good. Yeah, fucktard. Okie dokie. Alright. So that's one of our pieces for gunsmith. Honestly, we could run... Okay. It's one of the components we need to make the cooker. What the hell? What am I doing? Hey, if somebody knows what this, what the M62 cap is in real life, I've done some, not deep dives. I know that the Finns wore a, like a field cap during World War II that kind of resembles the OKMZ or OKPZ, OKZV cap that the Russians wore. Post World War II. You might know what I'm talking about. You might not. You might not. Yeah, if we... Shit.
Ei kaikki taudit ole kuolemaksi.
Yeah, I'm not really keen on that deal. Alright, hold on. Let's go unlock this, see what this is about. This is the classroom? You're the classroom. This is the classroom. It is the classroom shelter. Fantastic. Okay, so we can stay at the school from now on, and that is a big win for us. This is actually really spacious. Really spacious indeed. Nice. I don't mind this at all. I don't mind this at all. Oh, God. Feels good. It feels really, really good. Let's put a couch here. This is probably where... I mean, I kind of like where Cat is now, so we can move in between Vostok and whatnot. Without too much worry. But, I don't know, man. This is, this this is kind of the spot, isn't it? Now, once we get the shelter, we'll just put cat in shelter. And it'll be Aodoki there. Aodoki. I'm going to try again to put this on the wall. It's not possible, is it? No. It is not. Well, good try. Okay. I guess we could put some food storage here. Place this next to our bed, like so, and a chair. Never know when you might need. Never know when you might need a chair. I'm gonna call this the. Well, actually, Llewellyn Moss was facing the door, but I'm going to call that the Llewellyn Moss chair. I do like the free furniture that comes with these locales as well. I think that's a really neat feature. Really neat feature indeed. Place this here. Maybe. How about like this? How about we get a little funky with it? Do a little freestyle. What do you say? Oh, that is a little freaky, isn't it? I don't like that so much. Like that, maybe? Yeah, that's good. Alright, so much better if we do it like this. Oh yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Put a carpet underneath, maybe? Yeah, look at us. Alright. I guess we'll start, we can always pick this up, but for now I'm going to put the freezer here. I guess the locker's fine where it is. This will go in, you know where that'll go. It'll go in the shelter when we're ready for it. Rock on. That's pretty damn cool. This is awesome. Until we get the shelter, I'll go ahead and put our rifle down here. I just have to remember where we put these things. Actually, let's put it a little bit more. Yeah, that's the only one it'll fit on. We're gonna have to find a more Western suppressor to make it look like we've been working on the thing. There we go. Got PBS suppressors everywhere. So many of them at home. This can all go with us. You can actually stay here. No, I do like the furniture on it. Maybe the M just stands for modified. I'm not quite sure there. I'm gonna go ahead and stick all this stuff over here in the corner, so I don't have to haul it around with us. Cat's doing good. We have plenty of time to make it home. This is great. This is just so great. All right, we'll be back. We're gonna go do what we need to do with Generalist, complete that quest, grab as much stuff as we can, fit in our hands. Okay, a little anxiety-inducing to step right out into this place, but what do you do? Alright, what do you have? Do you have anything new? You have some energy powder. Shit. Energy powder. Cold medicine. Yeah, never mind. My bad, dude. I'm out. Good luck, Doc. Good luck. I'll see you sooner than later. And that is for damn sure. Let's get out of here. Hold on. Throw on the funny switch. Ooh, not do that. It was almost bad. I didn't like that very much. Interesting. Since everything has respawned, we're gonna take a peek down here. Just because of that one time, that's fantastic. Finding that is fantastic. That helps us tremendously. Now we just have to turn over the AK-12 platform. Nobody outside. Nobody outside. Wish we could hop through the window. Alright. Off we go. Off we go. Fast AF. Looking low, looking straight out across the bridge. Hopefully no movers. We're getting close to our conclusion, ladies and gentlemen. Not our conclusion, but we're getting close to the end of this episode. How fun is that? Dead. The best part, I love the thump, that the audible thump that these dudes make when they hit the ground. So a big part of what we got going on here. We know how to more effectively loot terminal. We are in a really good position we're in a really good position to launch raids out of the school. And then later on, we'll be able to launch raids out of the outpost, which we can from our tent. But we have a full living space at the school, which is tremendous. That definitely saves our ass with trips, with big trips, going back and forth. Throw this back on semi. Alright. Cat is at 77. Cat is good. Cat is good. But yeah, we can better loot terminal. We have a better understanding of what to do at we can launch better raids. Gunsmith is back finally, so now we can start really building out our kits, which is awesome. You have nothing for me. That's okay.
Kiitokset tästä. Tuli tarpeeseen.
We got the fishing rod, which is absolutely phenomenal. And I cannot wait to start. I cannot wait to start fishing. So this is going to come naturally once we start the doctors. Once we get that waterlock quest out of the way. Now, battery and cables. We have battery, cables, inverter, jerry can, oil filter. We'll find this naturally. I think we're gonna have to find the oil filter at I think we'll have to find it in Vostok. You don't really have shit, do you? What is it? The tackle box just looks cool, right? It doesn't actually serve a purpose for us. So in that case, I'm going to trade. I'm gonna trade it away.
Esimerkillistä kaupankäyntiä.
Okay. This is our first fishing rod, though. We have yet to find one, and we can feed not only ourselves but our cat with perch if we just cannot find anything else, which I think is great. Perch is one of my favorite fish to eat in real life. I'm a big fish eater. I like stronger fish. Like, right now, my obsession is this slow smoked mackerel in chili oil and chili flakes that I've been getting. I think it's Old Fishwife is the brand, or the Old Fishin' Wife or something like that. It's got a really colorful box, and it comes in a nice, just, standard pool tab tin. It is the most incredible stuff. I like cod. I like any whitefish. I like salted whitefish. Yada yada yada. All the good stuff. I'll eat just about anything. Okay. So here is the thing. Do we do what I want to do? And that is pick it all up. And I think the answer is yes. I think that is going to be the answer. So let's pick up what we can. Alright, the Clash has to come with us. All these have optics on them, except for you. You don't have an optic on you. There you go. Alright, so you go there, you go there. Alright, we still have a jerry can here. What I'm going to do is, actually, what's in here? All sorts of good stuff. So let's make some space. Put all of our cat food in there. What did we need out of here, first and foremost? We needed the cold medicine, antibiotics, right? Shit, where did I put the antibiotics? Where did I put them? There they are. Alright, so that's Doctor's Quest. Now, everything else we should just be able to pick right up, right? Do we have space to put? Hold on. Forgive me. I know I'm all over the place. I'm trying to figure it out. If I take one of these and then we put this in here. No. This in here. That kind of, oh no, that works. Okay, perfect. These won't hold anything. These will though. Let's take these PBSs. Sorry, I'm forgetting what I've already done. Oh yeah, PBSs can go in here. This leaves us with room for another rifle. We can leave the AK here. We can always find another AK. We can also purchase another one. Leave the MP5s here. I like this, the way this looks. We'll pick... Wait, hold on. Do we need the Happy Stove? Let's eat these pears. And trade this over. You can go on here for now. Take the Happy Stove. And the mosquito hat needs to come with us now, too. So... Who's got space? You have space. Put these in there. The meat's in there. Put the battery cables with you. And put a tuna with you. Alright. Mm-hmm. Okay. There's got to be a way for this to work. I could wear the fisherman's hat, I suppose, if I wanted to. Okay. Hold the phone here. If we leave one of these behind, put this up in there. Then pick this up. No, still no dice. No dice. All right. Perfect. Now everything can come. Everything can come with us. Everything in the house can come with us. Actually, I kind of want to leave her here. I feel like she's like our protector of the cabin. I like her quite a lot. You can stay. You can come. You can stay. No, you can't. Actually, you can't stay. All right, and I'll be back for the rest. Okay, let's do it. Off we go. Off we go. Pedal to the motherfucking metal. Let's get the hell out of here as quickly and safely as possible. We are on semi. We have a full, just about full magazine. We're playing Escape from Vostok right now. Is that a shooter? No. It's a distortion. One of those drying racks looked like a bandit. All right, off we go, off we go, off we go. Excuse me. So what I'm thinking in my head is we drop most of our kit off, most of our gear off at So what I'm thinking is we drop most of our kit off in the classroom for the time being. Cat is 64. Cat is good. And then move to Outpost with the kit we know that we need to get rid of. I know that we can do 2 quests right off rip. Possibly a third. I'm not quite sure what the dealio is. We'll have to see how to make that pea soup. I know that there's a process to it. I don't know if we need heat or what. I don't know what was preventing us. You said shooter running left to right behind the tank. He's about to have a bad day. Alright, up, up, and away. Moving interior. It's a Mosin right on the ground and a bandage. That is expensive stuff to just be leaving on the ground. Well, at least the Mosin. I mean, the bandage, excuse me. Mosin's a piece of shit. Not really. I mean, it's a... There was a time in American history where a Mosin cost anywhere between $150 to $300, and they used to sell them in truckloads, essentially. You could go to any gun store in your neck of the woods, quote unquote, and find a Mosin, sometimes with accessories. Now it's like finding the golden goose, let alone finding 7.62x54 for not arm and a leg prices. Wait, do we need... Yeah, we do.
Onkos meillä kipuja taas?
Here we go. Antiseptic. There we go.
Hirveiden aika ei oo ohi.
All right. My God. Do we want anything? Do we need anything? I don't think so. I think we're good. I think we're good indeed. I'm going to leave those rags, to be honest with you, and not worry about them. Alright, let's get our stuff dropped off. Oh, wrong room. Silly me. Very good. Oh, it's the best feeling in the world coming home. It is the absolute best feeling in the world. Now we have so much more stuff to put up. We have to put all of this out, too, lest we make the same mistake we did last time, which was just the worst thing possible. Alright, let's put all this down. And then wooden cabinets. Where should these go? Hold on. Let's get out of builder mode real quick. We're going to want to take these with us, so... But for now, they can just go right on the ground in a big pile. So I can move these guys real quick. Move these to the shelves. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Okay, so... first aid cabinets. This will go here. Like so. Yes, very good. Alright, we can stack as many of those as we wish. Place as many of those as we wish. Time after time. Alright, should be able to fit another fridge right there. Oh, come on. Yeah, I was going to say, there's no way you won't fit there. So we have 2 fridges. 2 fridges. Oh, we can stack stuff on top, too. What the hell? Oh, my God. Everything just got so much more modular. No way. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Vostok? Rock on. Rock on. So, gang, it's looking like we're gonna get another organizational episode. Hope you're into that, because look at all this stuff. We've just got mountains of stuff. Hold on, we could put, if we can stack the cabinets on top of each other, why don't we just stack them? Okay, never mind. That is very nice, though. Bum, 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 bum. We'll get all this organized coming up. Yeah, it definitely seems like you guys are gonna get a cool organizational episode. Nice. Look at all those shelves. Look at all this stuff. All these goodies, man. All these goodies. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm loving it here. I love it here. See, the multiple carpets on the floor shows our great wealth. Shows our great wealth indeed. We have a big desk here. Okie dokie. That is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. We got things set up pretty good. Nothing too crazy, but we definitely got things organized and in much better shape than they were when we first got here, and that is awesome. So I want to, before we step off, Cat is at 54. Cat is good. Before we step off, I want to look at something. Chiefly, I want to look at our... Oh, look at this. Fan-effing-tastic. That's just the best. That is just the absolute best. Now, where is... Here it is. We'll come back for you guys, don't worry. Get everything transferred for the most part. We can leave this out on the table because I do like that lived in feeling. Okay, so I wanted to check here. Pea soup. So we need water, a mess kit, and pea soup. Okay, so 1 water. We'll save the other water. Water, a mess kit, and pea soup. We have the happy stove just in case. The chance is never 0 that something goes awry. Cat's at 50. We're good. We're good. I'm going to make sure that we have some stuff for Kitty. Start putting this stuff in here too. It's just gonna have to be a mess for a little bit. My apologies. Okay. So, just 1 mess kit though. That's all we need. All right. That is very good. Very good. Very good. What do we need? What else do we need? What am I missing here? Am I missing anything, or am I hallucinating? What do we need? Oh my god. Mustard. He wants mustard to go with it. That's the whole shtick. He wants mustard on the side, or to put in his soup. Right. We've got mustard. I know we have mustard. There it is. Alright, now we're off. Alright, we're gonna get there lickety-split. Safely, but quickly. Alright. It's terrifying sharing a space with the enemy. Absolutely terrifying. Okay. We'll sprint our heart out. Sprint our heart out. Run our guts out. And we'll get there before you know it. Right, rock on, gang. I was really hoping we'd run into Punisher. Perhaps now we'll run into him. I'm not sure though. Maybe on our walk over. I don't know if we have to accept the quest first or start actively pursuing it for him to spawn. We didn't the first time, but I don't know if the game's updated since then, and I've missed that. Take that to sell. Hi. Happy baby. Very good. All right, let's cook real quick. Pea soup. Heat required. Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. Can we cook in... No, that'd be cool if we could. Hold on. Let's, if I place this down... No, it's just for show, isn't it? Shit. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Wait a second. No, it's gonna trick me. I know it's gonna trick me. Because bear with me. We're gonna have a barrel fire, right? We're gonna have a barrel fire. We're gonna go to it. We're gonna ignite it. It's gonna say, do you want to... it's gonna say, start input. And it's like, you need to have... I just have this gut feeling it's gonna require us to have the stove itself, the happy stove, to cook on. Because that's what it's for. And everything for the most part, everything in Vostok is purpose-built. It does have use. It has functionality. So, I just don't see why the stove wouldn't. Okay, it's the third. It is the third field artillery gun. Maybe us toiling out here in Outpost will raise Punisher's eyebrows, and he'll come have to see what's going on. No, it's the first one then, isn't it? What the fuck? I thought it was closer. Yeah, there it is. Cool. All right. So, meatballs. No. Pea soup. Start. Input. Mess kit. Pea soup. Water. Craft. It's cooking up good. And our nice green. I love this colored green. It's called tanker green. And then there's teal, which is really neat. All right. So let's go run. Maybe we'll get lucky and run to Punisher while we're just out here in the open. Maybe we won't. I don't know. I can't speak for the game. I'm gonna accept that quest though and start following it, and that might. It's a woodpecker. That might get the ball rolling here. Into the drink. Did a cannonball. Hell yeah. At least it wasn't a belly flop. Okie dokie. No, that's not it. I'm listening very intently for for changes in our universe. Hello, gunsmith. Hi.
No niin, uutta morsianta
Ooh,
herra.
look at this tactical map. What the hell? What do you got there? 1,000. 1,000, really? All right. All right. Hold on. We can get this. We can get this down for sure.
Tyydyttävä lopputulos.
Thank
Hieno
you.
homma.
Is it just a 5-panel with M62 camo? Soup and mustard.
Tattista vaan.
Thank you. Nordic trade. Snooze. I have one snooze. I'll find the others. I've yet to find those scramas. Yeah, good luck. I've never even seen 9x39 in the game. Weapon delivery. We can do that, though.
On se tekijämies kerta kaikkiaan.
Very good. I have yet to see an IFAC or an SSV. Every man's right. I've never
Nää
seen
on
a
kato nää
PV7.
ihmeet siitä luotettavia, että näihin ei tarvi kun räkästä piippuja. Kyllä taas kuulla liikkuu.
Okay. How about now? Wait, you got an F1. Ooh, not too shabby. Now he did significantly cut his prices for us just now. So let's back out and do this. I'm willing to part with, the Navy suppressor. Oh, man. Okay. Focus. Tactical map. Do we want the tactical map? PM5. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Okay, do you just want all of this stuff? Yeah? Hold on, maybe we can get more out of you. Navy suppressor and tactical map. Right? For all the marbles and strike flit. 3+ plate. That's a pretty good deal. Honestly, for just this, I'd make that deal.
On laatutuote.
Rock on.
Kerta kaikkiaan.
So let's get this out. Put this in. I am hesitant to get rid of that. Let's drop this off. Put this here. And check our map now. What's this look like? It's crazy how many places don't exist in the world yet. I'm so fucking excited to see more. Look up north. It's gonna be, it looks like a city surrounding a lake, some type of urban center. And here in particular is really cool because the generalist talks about the north a lot. The north and the south. We're right on the coast here, right on the water. There's a place out at sea, and then there's 4 border zone places, and then Vostok is still blacked out. Alright. Well. Nice. Well, I think we're gonna step outside for a moment, try to farm this. Oh, what do you give me for a map? Is that a P3 magazine? Yeah, it is.
Olikohan niitä festarikannuja, tai siis rumpulippaita vielä tulossa? Pari niitä tilailin tuossa viime viikolla.
500. What do you do for 500, my friend? Not a whole lot, do you? Oh, shit.
Muista.
Oh, that's alright. We'll come back. We'll be back again. We've got some cool stuff, though. Can't check our catalog out here, but we have a special crate, a target, all sorts of cool stuff. We're gonna have a blast. So part of me is inclined to raise 7 Shades of Hell here in Outpost and see if we can't shake up and rattle Punisher. We have to be mindful. We do not have a secondary, which hasn't been a problem. We haven't even been utilizing it, but we do not have backup. So if our primary goes dead, we gotta turn tail and run. Look at that guy out there. Way out there. Killed him. I was hoping for a slick Vostok headshot, but it's not like that all the time. Sometimes you gotta shoot them twice in the legs before you can get a good shot on their torso. And even then, it takes several rounds. Just... it's just like that sometimes. All right, let's go raid the horse barn. This freaky place gives me the heebie-jeebies going in here with all the dead horses spread out all around. Speaking, I was kind of bumbling through talking about the bond humans and horses have for millennia. Or centuries, I should say. But I saw a article. I was at the store earlier. It's a Time magazine article about the bond of humans and horses, and I just thought that was crazy. We were just talking about that. Just talking about it, indeed. The universe is funny like that. It gives us these little coincidences. I see some boots on the ground over there. There's a crate over here. Nothing. Nothing. I thought I heard footsteps for a moment. Maybe if we hang out here long enough, we'll get an airdrop, too. Maybe not. I don't know. So, Jaeger moon. The hunter's moon. Okay. So I did look up Punisher briefly. Shooter up ahead. Moving. Shit. Apparently Punisher spawns randomly on any of the 4 maps once every 10 in-game days. So when we heard him on what the hell was it? On Village, he was definitely there, and we just so happened to miss him. That is our fire that we lit. So what we can do before I let you folks go, I'd like to do another run into Vostok, but we're kind of past time. I have to take the new kitten to the vet tomorrow morning, really early, and I'm kind of pushing time right now for me to get good sleep and also get her taken care of, which is the priority. Hello, little baby. Alright. So what we're going to do... Now we can put this here to look cool. Alright. I am going to try to pop in and out real quick. Just back and forth. We're going to do it like 5 or 6 times just to see whether or not that forces him to spawn on Outpost. And if it does not, c'est la vie. We're just going to keep it moving, keep playing the way we've been playing. In the next part of Vostok Ironman, we're going to go to what the hell is it called, gang? What the hell is it called? Oh my god, we're gonna go to Terminal again and get fat and rich off of the loot. Fire on the Ridge. It's the Pleiades. It's a beautiful day on the Finnish border. Beautiful day indeed. It's a beautiful day to test our marksmanship skills first thing in the morning. Our cat's fed. We have spilled blood, and we haven't even had breakfast yet. Look at that. I'm just going to sit here for a brief moment. We're not going to... From where? Dropped him. It's a damn good shot. Well, I was hoping to force... an event. We only went in and out of the shelter about 5 times before I had us rack out. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Well, we'll keep trying again. We just need to be mindful of... that's Snooze. Thor suppressor. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, that's a big time suppressor. Someone is shooting at us. I see one down there. Alright, we're gonna move on him. Keep the pressure up while we're applying it. Might as well. That's a large number of enemies over here in this area, but there is still no police van, so that's really what's keeping me kind of docile here. Whole hell of a lot of dead dudes here, though. It's definitely a lot of dead dudes, gang. A lot of dead dudes for this early on Outpost. Funny thing is, we might just be getting lucky and missing these guys at night, whether it be because of our movement patterns or what. We can't see them, they can't see us, you know, so on and so forth. Right in the T-square. Got one more bunker to clear. Alright, not too shabby, not too shabby. Well, gang, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to see Punisher in this part. I was really hoping we would. Just doesn't seem likely. What we can do, I think we're going to take a thumbnail with this guy. What do you think? Is there one facing the other direction? Ah, yes. Very good. We're gonna take a picture with one where the sun's to its back, or not to its back. Excuse me, where the sun's not to its back, where it's hitting it right in the face, hitting it square, so we can get a good thumbnail. Alright. This should turn... Oh, shit. I see him. Okay, hold on. There we go. Alright. Killed him. We're gonna run over to Gunsmith real quick and see if he has any 5.56 for sale. And then we'll run back to our tent, and I will do the outro and get you folks out of here. Get you folks out of here indeed. And I hate that we missed Punisher on day 5. Today's day 11. We have how many days? Oh, shit. Shooter. Fuck, I see the asshole. God. Fucking shit, dude. Alright, he's dead. God damn, son. Okay, he's dead too. That's a lot of shooters, man. Ghost Town gunfight, huh? Lord have mercy. What the hell was that all about? Bizarrely enough, it's almost like they respawned. Right. Hello. So we have this in our possession. We just got this in our possession as well. Still on the lookout for one of these suckers. I think this may be what they're calling the leopard. What? Hold on. What does it say is compatible with this? Could be the VDU as well. Ah, look at that. That makes me very happy. Very happy indeed. Navy suppressor fits on... Of course it fits on.
Mulla kävi kerran tossa
The
yksi
MP5.
Jannu vinkumassa jotain helvetin kisaarsku.
I really won't.
Sanoi sille, että painuu vittuun, koska täällä ei mitään hivipaskaa myydä.
The SVD, personally. But beggars cannot be choosers. Look, he has the 223 variant of the Car 21, but no magazine, unfortunately. Now, we could get... If we buy a SOCOM suppressor, we know that the SOCOM and the Monster will fit universally on any of our... just about any of our weapon systems. So I'm going to try to... I'm going to pull that off. And 223. Okay, what if I give you the... Oh yeah, we'll definitely take the war chocolate. Shit. Okay, just take the war chocolate. That's fine.
Perkele! Nyt lähti kyllä halvalla.
Oh, weapon display. Really? 15,000. Oh my god, dude. LPV. Way too expensive. That's a camouflage one, though. Do we have a... No, we just have a standard, like, OD LVPC on. Which is alright. I'm not complaining. So we are going to swap this over. We'll put the Thor... because it's interchangeable. We'll put it on something else. Nice. So we've got a bunch of suppressors. We're still kitted up. We did get ammo, which is phenomenal. Nobody was expecting that awful gunfight. Outpost gets compromised. I don't know exactly what that means. Given the previous events, the situation at the border zone is escalating quickly, and nearby areas face the consequence. BTRs can now enter outposts, and Area 5 is no longer considered safe. News of the event spread quickly among O5 locals and traders, but is only considered rumors. Interesting.
Olikohan niitä festarikannuja, tai siis rumpulippaita vielä tulossa? Pari niitä tilailin tuossa viime viikolla.
Right. Cool. I wish we had the money to spend on that weapons display, because that would I couldn't tell you how much space that would clear up for us. I don't even know what we'd do with furniture after that, really. Well, not like tables and whatnot. We'd have no use. We'd have no use at all. But I think it's kind of, I mean, it is cool, don't get me wrong. It would be nice to have one of everything on display just for my, for my neuro-spicy brain. But I'll tell you what would be really cool above all of that. And that would be, or that's putting all of our weapons on display one at a time onto tables to make it seem like we were actually there. I thought that was a silhouette of a gunner. So do you see what I see? Hold on. So it's not a silhouette of a gunner, but it kind of looks like it for a second. It looks like a charred corpse sticking up out of the top of that tank. And thankfully it's not, because I would have been very confused why it took me so long to notice that. All right. I have a cold soda and a tin of pea soup, and I'm gonna have a can of meat as well to wash it all down. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, that was it. That was our run. We had a good one too. We've got several big events to take care of. We still have plenty of questing to do. Really need to take care of Punisher. That's what I'm looking forward to doing. Now, so far we have been lucky enough to avoid BTR patrols, attack helicopters, anything of that sort. And we're going to continue to maintain a low profile and stay away. Stay away from those godforsaken creatures. But hopefully we get to smoke Punisher coming up and get situated here in Outpost. This is, unfortunately, it's going to get compromised, which probably means either border guard or military personnel are going to start rolling in, making our life an absolute living hell. Because I like spending time here, I really do. But that might not be so possible. They're saying that Area 05 might not be considered safe coming up. So we'll see. We'll have to see indeed. And then the traders are going to leave Area 05. All right. Very good. Very good. Well, we read through that, and the transmission from the beginning will return on the 50th day, and we're just gonna have to see what comes. That's gonna be the end of this build, though. This is only build 1, and the dev is very transparent and working tirelessly around the clock. So I cannot wait to see more. I cannot wait to see more of this, and I cannot wait for us to continue smoking this game. Playing all sorts of Vostok. So we did a lot of good work. We're going to continue to do so, and I'm going to keep putting accurate shots on target, surviving another day, feeding our cat, doing all the good stuff. We got to make sure. What is that? Day 30. So we have almost 3 weeks to get prepared for that, but we have to make sure that we are stocked up beyond belief. So every day we're going to have to hit a bunch of raids, and weapons are, like, ammunition's important, but it's going to really boil down to having maintained weapons there at the end, at the finish line. No pun intended. So if you like this video, please remember to like, comment, and subscribe. We have more content on the way as always. Something for everybody, no doubt. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns, games you want me to play, videos you want me to make, please let me know down below in the comment section. The comment section is the best way to reach me. I read every comment. If you want to play Road to Vostok for yourself, that link will also be in the description. You can come hang out with me in the zone and shoot bandits in the head from varying distances, and feed our cat. We'll feed our cat together. And we'll hunt down pea soup. We'll make pea soup for lone gunsmiths. Such is the life of a nomad. I did not choose this life, it chose me. And a nomad in this world is the same thing as a stalker. And we are, through and through, a stalker. So, remember to mind the gap, stalkers. Mind the gap. And have a good one.